Good evening, everybody. You join me here in some more Nomifactory CEU hard mode. So, updated the server to 1.5, all my tools disappeared. And I was farting around this morning, and so I made some ultimate tools, titanium wrench, working on making some electric ones. So, we got some lithium batteries for some HV power units, because apparently you can't do the tools with the EV ones. So, HV it is. There's one, little motor. Everything seems to be correct, so that's good. Alright, so there's a couple power units. We need, was it a screwdriver head then? Yeah, screwdriver tip, which is a long rod. So let's grab some more ultimate. Well, that's one for a long rod, right? Oh, long rod, there we are. Long rod go in, and ingot go in. Ultimate seems to be a pretty good tool material. You get 2048 durability, 512 crafting uses, so, and it's not that hard to make, and I had a bunch left over from when I made my something or another, needed the buzzsaw blade from it, so yeah, we're going with it. Okay, so we need that, and then for the screwdriver, we need screwdriver, wrench, and then the power unit. Okay. Well, screwdriver, wrench, rod. Oh wait, no, we need to make the actual tip, don't we? Here, hold on. What's a tip here? Hammer and a file. Yeah, hammer, yes. Ham. And file, and I think that's backwards, so let's switch it that way. Screwdriver tip, cool. And it's not going to let us use any of them. Okay. So, screwdriver tip, power unit, wrench, and screwdriver. Right. Is that not right? Let's see. It should be screwdriver, wrench, power unit, tip. Well, do the thing. Can you not make them with HP? Let's see. I may be wrong here. Oh, looks like only wrenches with HP. Oh, okay. So do we have to do an LV power unit then? Or maybe an MD one? No, can't do it with an MD one. I don't get why you have to use certain tiers. I'm confused about this, but maybe that's something they'll update later. It looks like only LVs are available for the screwdrivers, butt saws, and some other things, so confusion about that a bit. Do I care then? I guess we don't care about making an electronic screwdriver. We'll just do our wrench and call it good. We'll wait and see on that. Maybe they'll release an update where you get the other thing. So we should be able to do this though, right? Yeah, there we go. Ultimate wrench. Okay. And we'll just carry around the screwdriver. He's got lots of uses, so. Cool beans. Let's charge said wrench up here. Give me charge. While that guy's charging, I'll go over some of the stuff we did. That I did off camera here. Made a bit of a line here. So you got one for 4s, an assembly machine for 6s, one for 8s and other things. And then we've got extruders for bolts, rotors, rings, and plates so far. Around the back here, we got a lathe, a wire mill, and a bender on one. And an autoclave that I just haven't figured out what to do with yet. So we're starting to get a little bit of progress going on the Autocrafting here. It's slowly getting there. I built the screeny thing and I haven't bothered to figure out how to use it yet, so yeah, that's that. And I was going to redo the sugarcane, but I just never got around to it, so you can go in there for now. We'll redo it with a long-range breaker at some other point. That doesn't sound very entertaining to me right now. But we do have quite a few more recipes put in here now. I've got the processors, circuit assemblers all done with the tin, a couple of casings, frames, other pieces, butts, bobs, pumps, cables, rings, rotors, plates, etc., 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 and you know, some other bits and bobs I've been using. Over here, I decided to make this kind of like a passive LV line. So this one here is just making tin until he has like 500 buckets of tin. This guy here is not doing anything in here. This one. Plan is to make this one do distilled water, I think was what I was thinking. This is just to take and make SB and other ingots, or yeah. So like, I guess they're not called ingots, they're called bars, aren't they? So like for polyethylene, styrene butadiene, dyeing, other things we only have as a liquid, it can make them into a bar. Did that so that we can make them into rings for making pumps. So that is basically what I have gotten done while I have been off camera. Let's see, we need to re-enable that, and we need to turn view mode back on so we can see what we're doing. What else have we done in quest-wise? I don't think a whole lot has been achieved in this, because what would it? Maybe I should make a Greg Tech drill at some point. I don't know why, but I suppose I could. So yeah, I think our next goal is this bad boy right here. Polytetrafluoroethylene, also known as Teflon, or if you're threefold, it's go to hell, is what it's known as. So you can make it with tetrachloride and get a better yield, it looks like, right? 4320, or phthalic anhydride, huh? And these are the LCR ones, so this would be the better way to make it, I guess. Okay. For now, we're looking at this one here. Tetrafluoroethylene and oxygen. It's going to get us a little bit of PTFE. Tetrafluoroethylene is just methane, chlorine, and hydrochloric acid. Or this recipe, because we don't have the LCR yet. So, it'll be easier to make once we get the LCR. Looks like we need to do it at HV. So, that's something. So, hydrofluoric and chloroform. Let's just add these up here. Chloroform is just chlorine and methane on a circuit. That's not too bad a deal. I know it's used for something else, so what else do we use it for? Is that literally all we use it for to make? Okay. And is there any reason to keep just regular tetrafluoroethylene? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So not too bad. And this, we could dilute it back down for the hydrogen chlorine, I guess. Maybe worth doing. Anyways, decision time. Where do we want to put it? I say down here at the end of our little chemical processes line here. Might be a good place to do it. I mean, we could pull power up this guy, but for right now, we're not going to do that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do here. Is I need to put a... You kind of redo this just a little bit. Let's move this cable. No, we need to grab our wrench out of that machine. What am I doing? It was charging in here. There we go. Wrench. Ready to go. And, oh, I need to make a pair of wire cutters too. That was the other thing I wanted to make. Okay. Knew I missed a tool somewhere. Regular wire cutters, 3 plates, 2 rods, and a screw. Alright. We got 2 rods. Let's go ahead and we'll just zip over here and manually do this one for now. Should we use the last one, right? No. This one? Aha. Make me bolts. Thank you. And with those, we'll lay them up. I don't imagine we'll be needing a supply of ultimate bolts anytime soon, so we'll just lay them all. Why not? Okay. Done. So that's screws. We need a few plates, right? In you go. 1, 2, 3. All right, and that should be most of what we need for this guy. There it is. Okay. Chink. Keep my screwdriver, throw the file and the hammer back for now. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we can fix wires. Tink. Okay. I'm going to run that up there. Cut that there. Be back in just a second. Okay, kids have been told to keep it down. They say hi, though. Alright, and we needed a input bus here. Actually, a hatch. Oh, let's just do a ULV. Apparently I have an output one, so we can just convert that one over to an input one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Anyways, where I wanted to put that is right here. Hopefully it'll work. And you can go there, right? No, you can't. Okay, fine. Then in that case, you're going to have to go right in there. And we'll fix it in a second here. Did we reform? We reformed. Okay. Now we got to go diggy hole underneath here. Making a mess because the thing's too damn fast. Okay, this one here. Yeah. What we're going to do is put oxygen in here too. We're going to double this bad boy up and get her to make more power, right? Now, that way we should be able to get 4 amps out of this thing. 4 full amps should come out of it now. As soon as we figure this part out. So let's... just move this guy down a bit. Oops. Not there. Actually, let's just do conduit, I guess. No, sin against the gods here. Oh, scrap some conduit, though. Conduito. There you go. We can just do it like this. It'll be a little bit cleaner. Okay. Now I can put fluid conduit along there, too. Not there. There. And there. And I need a fluid filter. Do I have one in the bag of stuff? I do. Cool. Fluid filter says, 180 oxygen, go in here, please. Thank you. Turn red, no extract. Extract on red, go. No insert. Okay. Oxygen is in. Everything else is good. And this should say, yeah, we should be getting a boost now, right? Probably once we start using power here, we'll get a boost. But we kind of need to fill this hole. It looks a little bit ugly. Alright, fixed. So you should be getting your oxygen boost you need now. Hopefully. Anyways, back to PTFE. Let's go ahead and get some patterns encoded for a chemical reactor, I guess, huh? Chemical reactor of the HE variety. Then we'll see just how much shit we need to make for that. Get the right circuits in there. Fantastic. Alright, ready to go. There you are. Okay. And let's see, that doesn't need to be done at HP. That can be done at LV. The chloroform we can do, we need to do at HP to make the tetrafluoroethylene. And then the tetrafluoroethylene could just be made at this level. Now the question is, if we're going to unlock large chemical reactors, do we want to even bother making this like a permanent setup or what? I think we just go for it and we'll rebuild with larges later. In that case, let's just make them all HP. It's probably easier. How many steps do we have? We need hydrofluoric and chloroform, right? And then one more, so that's... We got one here. 2, 3. Okay, both of those we have in stock, and then 4. Okay. We need 4 of them. What do we not know how to make here? Oh, we don't know how to make tools. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Nope, we need the other terminal, this one here. And honestly, I don't think I even need this one because this one seems to do the exact same thing but adds fluid to it. So I think what we'll do is just put all these patterns in here. We're going to get rid of this guy. Got those off of there. Get rid of that guy. And then we'll just pop you in here. We'll put the fluid pattern terminal there. Okay. And the patterns back in. I don't think we need to use the other one at all. Alright, so the hole is this on 8. And then this here. And we probably don't know how to make gold cable, but we'll add that in as soon as we run out at some point. You go here. You go here. Fantastic. Now can we make some chemical reactors? Nope. We don't know how to make stainless plate. Okay. Stainless steel plate is made by shoving it through a bender. On 1. There you go. Now you know how to make stainless steel plate as soon as we get past the ass machines. There we go. Now let's try it. So everybody says, well, we need 4. Go. And I think they do the thing where we will just take and I think what I'll do is just make like a little spur line here to do this. Alright, what are we making? Circuits probably? Yeah. Circuits are super slow. I think after we get this started, I don't think we'll go to the OCR right away. We'll just get this going, kind of rolling along. Get a super tank, all that stuff, get it stocked up a bit. And then I'm going to work on the micro miners. Give me just a couple minutes here. I'm trying to figure something out for the kid. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so we got our chemical reactors, and let's make a transformer. One of these guys. One of them. I'm gonna encode this guy right now. We'll just do it this way. Okay, transformer, high voltage style. Now comes the fun part. Boom! Oh. Thankfully, it doesn't auto-connect. Alright, input EV 1 amp. Oh, is that gonna blow? Shouldn't care about amps, right? Just voltage. I don't know. Let's find out. Boom! Where my wire cutters go to? There they are. Boom. Nope. Okay, cool. No boom. And we can bring this wire out this way a bit. Like so. Fill the hole so I can stop stepping in it. And let's start figuring out what we need to make. So hydrofluoric, it's still a problem. Because we still don't have a decent method of making fluorine. Manganese difluoride. I guess to just keep doing the topaz method here for now. Let's actually go over and we'll set that up on the MB line here somewhere. We got buttloads of topaz right now. And we'll just grab an electrolyzer.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look like we have any. And the electrolyzer. Give me one of them. Honk. We will need a... Let's swap that with a conduit so we can pass through it. Like so. And then we'll just need some kind of conveyor or a robot arm. Conveyor sounds like a good idea. One conveyor, please. I suppose I don't need an EV conveyor for this, but so we'll leave the one that we're making alone. Probably not really necessary. I think that's a bit excessive. And an item filter. Alright, we're gonna throw you on there. Where's my screwdriver? You are gonna import, but we're gonna set this first to topaz. Just import. Unfiltered doesn't matter, disabled, because this is just gonna produce that stuff. Okay. Since this doesn't run too much, should be able to just go like this and connect it up. No, the other one doesn't. This one will run all the time. Okay, so we do need to get some various garbage out. That should get that garbage out. Then we can just start extracting these fluids and limit it on fluorine. I should have a fluorine tank, I want to say somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Before we start shoving it back in, let's make sure we can actually accept it. Enter conduit. This way and this way. And suck it all out on black. Alright. That'll get us fluorine to work with here. Not exactly a renewable or good source of it, but it is a source. If we look in here, I have like 1,000 topaz dust, so yeah, that'll be fine for now. Let's grab a fluid level emitter, which we actually haven't encoded yet, so let's get that done. Encode, please. And you can go into the assembler thing here. Not the assembler, the molecular assemblers. Yeah, those assemblers. Let's put you in the miscellaneous shit row here. I'm trying to kind of keep this, like, these guys all need circuit changes down here. Okay. Yeah, that's where I was going to go eventually. I just didn't want to go there yet. That's kind of the same way as I did it in regular Nomifactory, was with the black granite into biotite, or I think it was just regular granite into biotite. But for now, I mean, I need to burn this crap up anyways. I needed it for a lens, and that was like it. And it's just ores eating up my system now at this point. Let's see, what else do we need? So we got the fluorine. Oh yeah, let's make a level emitter. Because I really don't want to craft, like, you know, all the fluorine all the time. Yeah. Doesn't sound like a great idea. So maybe 500 buckets or so. Seems to be my go-to amount anymore for how much of things I need. If you don't know, 500 buckets. Works every time, all the time. And that guy. And a machine controller, which I never ever forget to put on there. Okay. That takes care of that. Why can I never spell caloric right? So... I have no idea what that is. Not worried about it. Oh, so it's using a tantalum line. Elemental reduction fluid, of course. I think we'll just produce it on site for this one. Alright, maybe a fluid interface here. Of course I'm missing copper cable and I don't know how to make it. Back to here we go. 1x copper. Which way are we going? This one here. And I might as well make copper wire while we're here too, so I don't think I have that encoded either. Kind of trying a different style instead of having the towers that do like stacks of things at once. Just trying one at a time here. And then I'm going to upgrade it later once we get to PAs and such. See how that works out. A little bit less infrastructure to set up that way. There's that one, and then the other one's way down here. Now will you make me an interface? Okay, let's set this up now. Probably no harm in just slapping you on here. So we're gonna need UOR, fluorine, chlorine. What else? What else do you do for chloroform? Methane. I think that's all we needed, right? And hydrogen, right? Yeah. Hydrogen. In. They're the fluid drops from the fluid crafting mod. From this guy. E2 fluid crafting. So what it does is it turns your fluids basically into 1 millibucket drops, and then it can use those to transfer them as items, but they turn into fluids as soon as they pass through an interface and go into a machine. So for like the patterns, they're actually encoded with having fluids in them, like this one. See, instead of 144 millibuckets of tin, it encodes it as 144 drops. But when it gets to the interface, it just drops it in as fluid instead. It's kind of interesting. It works, though. But they're just a visual item that's going to be removed later, so they don't show up, but they're just basically a representation of this in item form, I guess is the easiest way to say it. Yeah, so it actually seemed, I mean, it works great so far. I haven't run into any problems with it, so it works for me. All right, so we need this, and actually, could we do it? Let's make it a little more compact. We'll do 2 and 2 here, like this. And everybody gets all the power. There we go. Very happy about your power situation? Probably not, but too bad. All right, this one will do the hydrofluoric. So let's see. How much fluid filters do we have in here? Probably enough. Okay. Get some conduits laid out, and we'll start figuring out how we're going to run all this crap. I think we do this side here as the hydrofluoric. Hydrogen fluorine, okay. Just making sure I'm not insane, and it is that way. And then, I don't know if we're going to extract that or not yet. You know, maybe it is easier to do them on the sides. Because that's going to make the tetrafluoroethylene, and then we need to... it's fine. Let's make hydrofluoric in this one, chlorine in one, this in the other one, and then that can zip over to the next one and put oxygen in it. So we'll go over here. You cannot take that filter because it's not a fluid filter. Makes sense. We're going to take this. Oops. This, this, and this. And then that's going to produce a bunch of crap that I don't want necessarily, which is all the hydrochloric. Right? Because this makes a whole bunch of side product of hydrochloric, yeah. I suppose I should run it into a distillery. Or an electrolyzer, I mean. Take that back out. Yeah, won't worry about it in a bit. Probably won't hurt anything just to not worry about that. Let's do red. Means you need to extract on red. This one's going to insert on red as well, but it's going to be whatever chloroform takes, which is methane and chlorine. We need a circuit on one. Cat's climbing all over my computer again. All right, so you need this. Methane and chlorine. Okay. Chlorine. Methane. Hopefully my methane production can keep up with this. Probably not, but that's fine. We'll worry about it later. And we'll pull it out on red. Suppose I should tell this to extract on red, but we're going to wait till we get everything set up here. So those two are making those. Pull it out on red. Those go in here, right? Hydrofluoric and chloroform. Then we just let's filter the extract of that because we don't want to pull out anything but the hydrochloric here. And then we will slap a fluid filter on the machine here on that side and tell it that it only allows it to drain out tetrafluoroethylene. This one here. Oh my god, my kids are insane. They're giggling like maniacs. Okay, so that'll only allow that in here, and then this just needs a bit of oxygen to react that with. There, red insert. Should be fairly right now. What's the circuit say? Anything? Yeah, we need it on one. Okay. One more of those. In here on one. Now if we light this bad boy up, we say insert on black, extract on red, go. Should see things start filling up here. Oh, my head. Okay, that's hydrofluoric. That's going to come over here. What are you missing? Methane? We have methane in here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll give it a minute here. Did I not set you for methane too? Oh, that's the wrong kind of methane. Yeah. Chloromethane and regular methane, not the same thing. Okay. Now. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I do this on the wrong thing? Was it this reaction that produced the hydrochloric? Or am I insane? Yeah, you do produce hydrochloric. But you do too, huh? Alright. Let us figure out how we're going to do that then. Since you're pulling on red, I need you to go back on black. I guess we'll just filter the extract of it. Okay. And we never told you to import oxygen either. We're going to have to figure out how that exactly is going to work, but this will get us the goods here. We need to make a tank for that, so make a super tank for that. And a fluid storage bus. Pretty sure this combo is still cheaper than crafting these damn the ME storage components because they're a little bit expensive. Okay. Like they're one LV circuit and 2 EVs plus this stuff, which I don't care about. But compared to 4 LVs for a super tank and then 2 MVs for the other thing. All right, hold on a second. All right, let's set this one up down here-ish somewhere. That doesn't look good. No, don't do that. This stuff in there you go. Just lock it and storage bus it and connect it up. to the massive tank wall. There we go. Let's see if we just grab a couple more fluid filters here. Don't know how to make those yet. Whoops. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't know how to make buckets yet either. Well, the thing I'm doing doesn't yet. So as far as what we're sticking in here, let's just filter the insert of this back to hydrochloric. Now, is either of those diluted or are they just regular? I think they're both just regular, aren't they? This isn't diluted? Yeah, it's just regular. Okay. So we want that, and then the PTFE can go in there too. Nothing else is allowed in here. And then we can say this can be a red. And then this one here can switch to red, and then this one here can extract on red as well. And everybody should be happily chugging along here once we get more fluorine, apparently. Now that should plug this up eventually here. And then you should stop running soon enough, I guess. Alright, we're running into a problem here. God damn, why are pistons so stupid? Really? Okay. Let's encode a piston. Because pistons are dumb. Honestly, that way's fine. Probably fine. Not saving anything, making them the other way, so... Miscellaneous shit, bro. There you go. Oh. Apparently I coated it with moss stone because that was a good idea. But you don't encode it with stupid recipe. You with regular cobblestone, thank you. And then let's see if we can do this with rubber wood planks. I don't know if we can or not. Let's find out. Okay, good. Perfect. And that's fine. Not a jungle fence. Is there a rubber wood fence? Let's see. Absolutely none of these is gonna work for us either. Son of a bitch. Hate you sometimes, game. Okay, let's look at what's the other recipe then for the piston? Does it still need the fence? If we do it in the assembler? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's much better. Because I believe there's a rubber wood slab here. Let's see. Oh, let me just do them the 8 at a time. That looks better. Makes that. I don't know if you can do slabs with rubber wood either, though. Let's try it and find out here. Try not to use the other types of wood. Can you make slabs out of that? No. Okay. Well, we should have some spruce in here, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll use spruce slabs for it then. And that'll make us 16 at a pop. Okay. And that's in an assembler. Doesn't matter which one. Shouldn't. Nope, no circuit. Okay. So just shove it in this one because it's got the space. Clear this pattern out because you're going to tell us how to make red alloy fluid, I think. I don't believe we've set up anywhere. New machine, ready to go. Let's get something that makes us some liquids if we need them. This one. A lot of shit we have, but we know how to make, but we don't know how. We didn't have. Alright. Nope, nope, extractor. Alright. And those are the wrong circuits. Those and that for now. Encode, thank you. And go down here and then you can make me one. Well, that's going for about 2 months because that's to make circuits, which are slower than dirt still. Well, for this one, I guess I do need to make a disc, so... What do these take again? 4 pure, 2 exquisites, logic, and an EV circuits. Let's make 2 of those. Could have a couple of those. Logic processor. And is it? And 4 pure service. We're gonna make a 1K fluid drive that hopefully, well, I don't know though, because then it might just fill with shit. I don't think we can do that. Trying to think of how to just store a little bit of fluid. Well, let's just try it with the extractor and see if it figures it out. Yeah, but I want it to be able to, I just want it to be like a buffer for this guy, basically. So, I think what I'll do, I have an idea. If I take this guy and I just slap him here, right? Where is this here? And then I put a tank underneath, next to it here of some sort. Doesn't really need to matter what it is. Just a regular old tanker of some sort. Tankeroony. Thought I had some aluminum ones in here. Maybe they're in my bag. There's one. Okay. But just put this tank over here. And then we grab a fluid storage bus here. That's something I haven't taught it how to make yet either, but I should have some here. Okay, there's some. Let's start up another batch of that, I guess, too, while I'm thinking about it. I need to make an autoclave that does things. Okay. But take a fluid storage bus. If my thinking is correct here. We slap that on here. You are only allowed to extract. This guy outputs that way. With fluid output. I might not even need this, actually, now that I think about it. I could probably just do it with an interface. But it's a fluid interface, so... Yeah, I think I'll have to do it this way. So if we grab an interface now... You don't know how to make Cooper-nickel wire. Okay. Well, let's figure that out then. I should move these damn stations over here. Oh well. Oh. before we get too much further into this, let's get this. We really don't want 9 million buckets to polytetrafluoroethylene, so we would limit you. This one. And I'm not sure why we're stopped either, so something's backing this up, but we'll find it in a minute here. Let's do 500 buckets, I guess is fine. Okay. My fluorine maker is not apparently working right now, so we need to go fix that in a minute. But the idea here is if we bring this over here, right? Like so. Throw an interface on top of this, which was I made but didn't grab apparently. Maybe I didn't grab, maybe I didn't make it. Oh yeah, it was copper nickel wire, wasn't it? Whoops. Do we even have any copper nickel? Probably not. Negative. Alright. Uh-huh. That's not a good sign. I'm running low on a lot of materials here. Oh well. Pretty sure once, if I get some processing set up, I'm not too short on, oh, maybe I am. I have some dust. I thought I had a bunch of tetrahedrite in here, but apparently I don't. Interesting. Irons and stuff. Can't believe nowhere in this mess do I have any kind of copper ores. I'm sure I do somewhere. There's chalcopyrite, okay. So we could break that down, I guess. Like, I gotta have some copper somewhere, don't I? Anyways. Save my bill on that one. Alright, let's get a couple stacks of this in here just so I can tell it how to make the wire. Alright, copper nickel wire is made in the wire mill with 1 to 2, thank you. And down you go to the wire mill. Where are you? In you go. Okay. Now we make me an interface. Be a lot of sidetracking as I find particular things that I don't know how to make or am running out of stuff to make with. I mean, even not bulking the wires up like I was before seems to be pretty fine as far as speeds and stuff since I did all this at EV. You're gonna go there, and this is glorious. It's in this one, so you can just take your quartz cutting knife and say this is a fluid extractor, like so. And this one is actually for making, I'm gonna say ingot to fluid, right? Now, what should happen is if this guy's set up right, if I say, like, how to make... Oops. Oh, God, we gotta go back over here because the terminals are over here. So if we say here to make red alloy, right? If I wanted a bucket of this stuff, we just say that you take a bar of it and throw it in there and you get this, right? That equals that. In you go. Yep. And we should be able to say, now I wonder if that's going to work or not. We'll find out though. So ideally now, when we tell it to make these, it'll craft that. It doesn't know the spruce wood slabs yet, so let's fix that. Spruce wood slab, please. Is that? Spruce wood planks is lazy man's no. This, because I don't want to bother with a saw blade. And into the random junk row you go. Okay, now we should be able to say pistons, right? So if we do this and say we want 1, it will craft 16, so it should send the ingots over here to be melted, right? Okay. Why aren't you going into here then? Auto output. Into the tank. Auto output. Into the tank. Very confused by you right now. Huh. Why doesn't that input into that tank? Yeah, that might be the better solution, I think, actually, what you're talking about. Is if we just took this and moved it down. Maybe that'd work better, huh? If we just took this and went here and then did this. And you put it on extract only, like that. Think that it needs to be set up different here. Let's I think the pattern needs to actually be made a little different. You do this, I think it needs to be no. Oh, because we're going on the output side, aren't we? Maybe? Here, let's just do that. Actually, priority on that shouldn't matter. I think it's because it needs to put it back into the system somehow because it doesn't know about it, right? That's the problem. Okay, let's try it again here. Let's cancel that. Let's try it again now that we fixed it here and see if that... Now, because I think it didn't understand that the system was there. Let's go empty this guy, otherwise we're going to back things up. I think because it didn't see this as being created. So it doesn't know it's there. That makes sense? So if we take that out of there and we tell it to do it again. We tell it...
No.
Why isn't piston on there? Oh, because I never put the pattern back in. Oops. Oh, because the pattern's still sitting up here. And this is in an assembler, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Wonder if that was part of the problem too. I don't think we put it in there. I think we put it in the wrong spot. Okay. Because that's an assembler recipe, right? Piston. This. The 16 one is this. Okay, let's try that again now. Let's see here. Now, if we do this, go like this. Okay. It's working. It's working. And it still has it sitting there. And it should have shoved all the shit in here, I think. But it hasn't. Just not seeing that red alloy come back into the system. I still don't understand why this isn't working either. Oh, I know why. Probably because of the temperature or something of it. It probably can't use that tank, I bet, is what's going on. Wonder if we did it with this one. Could he use this one? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's try this again on this here and see if that works. Don't know why it would be any different, but why not? We'll give it a try and see. Now you should be able to take this out of here with that. But I think the problem is that this fluid never goes back into the ME system. Something like that. No, it shows it's there. Okay, one more time. Cancel piston. Okay, this time it saw it had the fluid. We took the fluid out. And did it finish and I just didn't notice? Yep, okay. So let's try it one more time now that fluid's not in there. Interesting. So it doesn't understand that this is this. I think there's a different terminal I would have to use for this, maybe. No. Is it this one? I think that just makes bigger ones. There should be a way you can make it so it tells it it's a fluid, not a thing. Okay. So I wonder if instead of this... Let's try something here. Just take the tank up. Thank you. I got an idea of what else we could do here. Since there's no actual storage for fluids that aren't on the... there's zero storage for anything that's not a particular fluid that I already know about, right? All right, this red alloy is just going away. Let's get rid of this. If we put it in an interface and actually say put it back in an interface, then maybe. So then it crafts it, shoves it in as fluid in here. Let's see. Figuring things out. And yep. Okay. So that worked. It understands the fluids in there, and the only place it exists is in this interface. Perfect. So that's kind of what I was looking for, because I want to be able to make like one ingot of something that's a weird fluid that I don't want to stock tons of, and have it be used in the craft of something, like red alloy, for instance. I haven't seen it really anywhere else except the piston recipe, so good. We don't have to do that then, and that way we don't have any weird extraneous fluids in our system. We don't need to make a tank as a buffer for it. We'll just use that interface. Sounds like a win to me. Okay, what's going on with this guy? Why you no work? I probably told you to do something wrong. Good import Topaz. There's Topaz. What's going on? Oh. There we go. Okay. We weren't allowing the import. So that should get fluorine. That'll start this back up here now. We're going to get polytetrafluoroethylene. And then I would like to add another small system here. Let's go over here and grab our signs so we can mark some of this stuff up. I need to make some better way of marking things than just some Minecraft signs, but for now it's okay. Let's make a couple more here. Just so I know what it is. It's like, makes it handy. Except it looks retarded way out here. I got an idea. So I believe we pop you. And then just put a conduit here. I'm pretty sure you can slap signs on conduits. Fluorine from Topaz. There. Topax. Topaz. Okay. And then I wanted to have another little thing here that was, I guess it's a chemical or a electrolyzer. If we do this and then we electrolyze it, we get our hydrogen chlorine back. Since we're making a bunch of it, it might not be a bad idea to do this. If we have over a certain amount of hydrochloric, like we have 684 buckets, we have like over 2,000 buckets of it or something, or 3,000 buckets, we can electrolyze back out the chlorine out of it. And the hydrogen as well, which we don't really care about quite as much as the chlorine. So that's a simple setup here. I do have a filter there. Okay. You can just slap you here. You're not going to run that much. Oh, we had an steel cable. How much do we have here? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it needed to actually insert into the storage to work. It's one of the weird things. It seemed like it should have worked. The cable. No, I need end steel. Oh, we have a bunch still. Okay. I have to make some more of this soon too. I don't think I meant to make that much. There. I'll leave a half stack in there. Okay. Let's wire this up. Then we have the nice floaty sign. I love it. I swear one of these days I'll rebuild this base and make it look nice. That's the guy that'll never rebuild the base ever. Alright, so now we can just shove a level emitter on this. And then we just reverse the machine controller, I believe, or we'll reverse the level emitter actually, that way it's consistent. So this guy is only going to turn off when we have hydrochloric above. Or I mean, it'll turn off when we're below that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. There. And then we just need to get out of here. We can throw some hydrochloric in here. And it can extract down the line here into this last one. Like so. Was that an fluid conduit? Yeah, okay. And since it's not hooked up, it's going to be running. But as soon as we plug it in, it should stop. Okay. Yep. Okay. So now we're not just voiding hydrochloric or chlorine eventually. Which is what eventually happens if you're making too much hydrochloric, which will happen eventually. And it looks like we capped out on our styrene butadiene, so that's good. And we should have the polytetrafluoroethylene. We have 27 buckets already. How nice is that? Let's grab some for our inventory so that we can say, yay, we did the quest. Good job. Hello? Yeah, okay, there we go. Just didn't let us know about it. Back in you go. Okay. So, we have this one. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Whoops. BQ admin default load, right? Isn't that what it is? Okay. I forgot. There's all kinds of new things that were in here that I needed to load that I didn't, so those should be in here now.
Ow.
I hope. What?
Never watched the Fallout. Or the HBO Max.
Yeah.
Can anybody watch it with me?
I don't know.
I think it's rated R.
I would probably say no if it's not good for her. You know it wouldn't work for her. Why am I in edit mode? Hold on. There we go. Was on edit mode for some reason. Okay, so what else do we have that, like, there's supposed to be some other things in here? Okay, this is new, I think. That looks new. What else do we got? Nothing there. Don't see much there. Don't see anything there. Late game, anything new? I don't know, I wasn't in late game, so... I think this is new down here. I don't remember seeing these guys before. Large turbines. They now make large steam turbine, large gas cylinder, which fusion reaction, large plasma. Oh, yeah. Okay. Rotors, yada yada. The problem with them, from what I understand, is the rotors decayed too damn fast for it to be very useful. Was what is probably why we're not going that way. From what I understand, the rotors they die too fast to be useful. They fix the bug like where in regular Nomifactory they just last forever, but they die way too fast to be useful.
Daddy,
Yeah.
can we cook like popcorn on the microwave?
All right. Well, I think this is going to be our next thing we need to do. So I'm guessing rocket fuel is probably our next thing. So we should probably set up mercury then, huh? Because if you catalyze with mercury, it's way better. So, yeah, I know you can do cinnabar. I don't think cinnabar's used for jack shit otherwise. Like, I mean, you can make flawless, but literally that's all that. Okay, nothing there. Ultimate gems, okay. Don't need them forever, so yeah, I think mercury. I think we just get our mercury from this instead of this. Redstone we actually have uses for. Silicon, pyrite, and ruby I don't want to get out of redstone. Cinnabar's faster, and you get a little bit of sulfur out of it, so. And we have quite a bit of the ores here, so we can grind those down to make some dust, I think. Let's see. What's your table look like here? We run you this way, we get tiny piles of sulfur, and we get a little bit of glowstone too. How nice. Okay. So let's throw cinnabar into our little thing over there. And then that'll keep it busy for about 6 months. Over here. Tell you to do cinnabar and another cinnabar. Have fun. Okay. And then we'll set up another little centrifuger down here. I should probably go ahead and fix this now, though. We're going to do this. Let's change this. You can only take 1 amp in. Well, that's why this HP amp is here, huh? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's not running out of power yet. Nothing's saying it's out of power yet, so it should be fine. Let's make a super tank. Super tank, super tank, super tank, 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 which needs a PE fluid pipe. Alright, so now we need... I don't think I have a large one, so let's make another extruder. Don't I know how to make these already? Now, one of these. Make it. So nice, though, just not to have to have assemblers that are filled with certain fluids and stuff like that. It's just... It's relieving, we'll say it that way. Alright, you are going to be the large pipe maker. We need another interface for that. The reason why I want to push for micro miners is because we need radon. Oh, that's fission reactor. Okay. Yeah, radium salt, which comes from our tier 1 micro miner mission, right? Which is this guy. Oh, it's tier 2, is it? Okay. But anyways, it comes from our tier 2. The reason why we need this is like... is for this guy. Where was it? Is it this one? This. Quantumize. Are made with radon. We need quantumize for like 3 or 4 different things that would be nice to have. Wireless AE2 access would be nice, because that's one of them. Alright. So now I've got this all set up and I know the way it works. Let's flip it that way for a second. And we're going to take you out. We're going to stick you over here instead. So I would like to put my extruder here. So take that cable out. This one can go here. And then you're on auto output that way. Go. Okay. Now I can put this extruder here and we have the nice line of extruders. They look so good. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They look so pretty. Okay. And I don't think this is necessary, but I do it anyways, just so that they don't start sticking shit into each other or something. You never know what could happen. And this one's going to be for large pipes. God, I love this. I love this that I don't have to break these to name them now. Normal Nomifactory, the quartz cutting knife was not allowed for reasons. I don't remember why. Right. Auto output. Screwdriver, please. Apparently, you can just click them anywhere to do this now. You don't have to do it on this side, which is kind of interesting. And then let's get that polyethylene pipe set up here. So, large PE pipe. Not huge, large. This is why I set up that other little ingot solidifier, was for this one, this kind of stuff. Because we make it in fluid, but we don't have the bars anywhere. So like, but I know how to craft them now, right? Yeah. So I can make the bars by just fluid solidifying them, which is handy. And we can say that's for the large pipe, and now we can make a super tank. And I think that makes everything for the super tank fully automated at this point now. I want to say we know how to make all the stuff for it. A little slow, but it works. Let's make sure that that didn't hang over here. I think it's hung on it. Let's see. Doesn't have power. Okay. Like, what's your problem, sir? Always a problem for somebody, right? There we go. Now you should be good to go. Okay. Alright, and we need a fluid storage bus for that. Don't we have an extra one here? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Alright, next tank is going to be right here. I was labeling all these with signs, but now I just don't. I'm just like, I don't care anymore. But we do need to set it for what it is. I love that these things can be locked. This is like the greatest thing ever. We're not going to void it because we don't want it to use that much. Partition, and we want it to be 1000. And cable hookup. Here we go. Mercury on the ready. I believe that was a centrifuge for the Cinnabar, right? Cinnabar to dar is centrifuge, right? Yeah. To make sulfur and mercury. Perfect. Know what? Let's see. Do we have a one we could cannibalize here anywhere? No, Bixter chemical reactor? No, no, no. Okay, fine. Could honestly put that guy right here somewhere. Let's do that there. And I actually wanted to set up one more super tank here. I don't think I ever did it for, yeah, for distilled water. Just for autoclaving, this is like way faster, I believe. For like making the Certus, it's 30 seconds instead of was this 60, and you only get 70% chance. Ooh, looky, a blinky. And distilled water is just literally just run it through a distillery with a circuit. So that's what you are, right? Yep. Okay. Let's set that up real quick then. While we're setting up other things. That way we have something to feed when we go to autoclave stuff. Like Certus quartz and whatnot. No, you sir, go here. Distilled water is your thing. You are locked. We're not voiding it. I don't want to run it forever. We need our fluid interface. Not fluid storage, sorry. Not interface. Storage. Okay, what's going on here now? We need to make steel pipe. We should have a normal extruder. Normal steel fluid pipe. Right. Yeah. Do we have an extruder for normal pipe yet? I don't think so. May need to make another one now. Alright, another extruder. I figured I was going to have a buttload of these things. But we are starting to run out of shapes here, so that's a good thing. And actually, we'll make this thing and do it here, but we do have a bunch for right now. Oh, we just don't have a CPU available. What are we doing on the second one? Oh, you're just being dumb. You were borked up by the old thing here. And you're probably blocking one of our assemblers anyways, too. Okay. Oh, it was those. Okay. It's like, why the hell was I making the pistons anyways? I don't remember. You can go in there. One of those is necessary. Everybody happy making the things to do the things? Looks like it. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's go set up that distilled one, and we'll grab the extruder. We'll set that up. We need another interface for that. Honestly, it's kind of the processors that slow us down a bit. That and cable is always slow, but, you know, what do you do about it? Alright. Let's go ahead and set up this distilled water one. Which is you, right? You're set for your thing. There you go. Now we have distilled water there. We need a fluid level emitter. Water in here. And you're going to extract on red. And then this is going to come over here. And we have a filter. Apparently not. Oh, he's out of the filters. And we're out of buckets now too. There. Don't tell anybody. We use tools. Another thing I gotta fix is getting ones for like buckets and those random kind of things, but for now we'll just take that many fluid filters out of there, and that should last us for a bit. Your insert, you're only gonna take water. What's the water? Water. Just water. No ER. Water. And then you need a circuit of some sort to actually work. Is it 5 or this one just makes more, I guess, at once? Takes longer but makes more. Okay, we'll do that one, I guess. Not really sure why, but 1. Go. Make me distilled water. Fluid level emitter on the front. Machine controller, which we're starting to run low on those two. Careful with that. Connected it. Let's clean this up a little bit too. There we go. To these slabs. Do we have any brick with us? Any more stone brick in here? No. We have some stone. Alright, we'll fill it up with slabs then. We got tons of those. Doink, 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 doink. Okay. Good enough. Now we can go set this guy up over here. Looks like we get to break the pattern here. I think I kind of like just doing that little spur thing like that. Just, I need an HV spur off of this guy. Seems to work okay. Alright, let's get some wire extended out this way a little bit. And another extruder goes there. Interface goes on top. Slap it with a wrench to make it point down. Slap you with a different wrench. You go there. We allow input from the output. We throw in the shape. And we rename it to... Was this normal pipe? Okay, that's that. That's normal pipe done now. All right. Cool. That gives us our distilled water over here for other things that we're going to use it for, which will slowly fill up. And then this was going to be mercury. That's what we're going to do next. We need a centrifuge. I want to say there's no reason not to just do this at basic, right? Mercury. It takes forever, but we don't use like that much for what are we doing here? We're gonna be doing this. Let's use a bucket 10 to 10. Instead of 2 to 1, get you 1 and some diluted shit. You're like this much better. Okay. That one even doesn't take very... That can even be done at super low as well. Alright. But I think we'll do this way. We'll do it at LB. So... maybe like 16 of those just so I don't have to do it again. Make you like 16 of those so I don't have to do them again. And then make me like 1 of those. There. Where you held up? Oh, there it went. Okay. It was just waiting for the assembler, I think. Which I don't know if we need to do blocking mold or not, or if that's going to be a thing, but... Alright, and then we just need a couple holes here. Make me a few of those, thank you. I should be able to make you. Okay. Basic centrifuge and slap in right here. And we'll take and add cinnabar to this. I like to do about 4 at a time. We need an item conduit here, like so. On the items, we need to filter you on a cinnabar. You're going to insert that on red, and then... What do you make out of you again? Anything interesting? Sulfur, okay. So we can extract that out and just shove it back into the system, that's fine. Okay. And then fluid-wise, you're going to go with mercury until you're done with mercury. Let's grab our level emitter. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, that's a word. Don't worry. I didn't just make it up. Right, this one is on here. Mercury. And I don't know how many buckets of mercury we want, but we're going to say 500. Because when in doubt, make 500 buckets. Okay. And then we just need to extract out the fluids. Okay. Now we should see we have mercury in here somewhere. Yeah, mercury. There you are. 3 buckets. Cool. So that'll slowly build our mercury up. As well as shove some more sulfur in our system, which we use for some other things, so that's fine. Okay. Next we need hypochlorous, right? Was the... Well, let's look at this here. This is the end goal, right? So dimethylhydrazine and oxygen. Or dinitrogen tetroxide, huh? I wonder if you do it this way, you get much more? I mean... I don't know. I seem to remember making this somewhere, though. And that's definitely not... Oh, this was made for, what did we make this for? I know I made it for something. Not for rocket fuel, it was for... Maybe it was that. Maybe that's only used for rocket fuel. Where did I make the... Huh. Maybe it's just nitrogen dioxide I was making. Yeah, well, whatever. I think with those, though, we may want to make it in an LCR, don't we? I haven't even played with LCRs, honestly. Let's look at the quest for them. LCR. Chemical reactor, more input and output slots. You can perform some exclusive reactions, which allow you to combine multiple normal reactors into a single step. As nitrogen dioxide, sulfuric acid, epichlorohydrin, and epoxy. Required to form some recipes as raw gas. Other recipes, which could be done in a normal chemical reactor, as well as certain mixtures, can also be done in LCR. All overclocks are 100% efficient. Each overclock will quadruple the speed instead of doubling it. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fantastic. You know what? Let's do a little bucket fishing here for a second. Let's see. Oh, it's not that one. It's in this one, isn't it? Oxygen, ammonia, no. Nitric is here, which isn't running. Okay. Ethanone. Tetranitromethane. I think it wants me to get one of those. Which, honestly, I'm just gonna, like... Let's just even go in here. No, it won't. Okay. We have a bucket of tetranitromethane now. That wasn't what I wanted. What does it want here? Nitrogen dioxide. God damn it, I don't want to make a trip to just get nitrogen dioxide. Oh well. You just complete the damn thing. Quest are you? Oh wait, that's not what... How do you figure out what quest one is? I don't remember. Did you have to do the F3 and T? Oh god. What have I done? I do believe I just crashed something. Not sure if it's the server or the client that I just crashed. Okay. Do believe I just crashed my client though, so give me a minute to fix this. It's interesting. Server seems to still be up though, so that's going to be a 5-minute load though. That kind of sucks. All right, let's kill that and I'll start it back up. While I'm on it, I'm going to take a quick break and go make some coffee and stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes while that's starting up. So we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. So upon further analysis, I'm just a derp and I didn't crash it. Well, kind of. I reloaded the textures, which basically crashes it anyways because I can reload them like that. I have to restart the client to do that. I wanted this. So if you go into the quest now, does that work? Let's do what I think it does. No. How do you get the advanced tips so you can see what the number of the quest is? I don't remember. Let's see. The BQ user? No. Client? No. Complete edit default. Check all check. Search hidden quest reset lives. No. I mean, if you put it on edit, can you look at the numbers, I guess? Is the one I wanted? There it is. Okay, now it's showing them. Okay. So we want to do... Let me make a list of the ones I need to complete here. Just because I'm not going to go grab the buckets of them. So it's 176 and 180 we've done, and 177 we've done, and we haven't done that yet, so we'll leave that alone. We've done tetranitromethane, I believe. So that's that, and then that'll get us to cetane. Okay. So if we turn that off now. Edit off. PQ admin. Complete. 176. And 180. And that should actually roll through and complete. What other ones we have? Cetane and hydrogen sulfide. So 179, 167. There's that. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Well, what did we do there? Captain K. Okay. That wasn't the right one. Thought that was 116. No, it was 179. Whoops. We've already completed that one anyways. It was 79, right? There we go. Okay. Cetane diesel's done. Hydrogen sulfide is the stuff we get from hydrodesulfurization. Yeah, okay. Where was that quest at? Wonder where that one was. Cetane boosted or the other one. Oh, I wonder what that is. Progression, maybe? No? Oh, those are looking weird. Don't see anything in endgame there. No fun with fusion. Oh, that one there. Okay. So, yeah. We'll have to, uncomplete that. We'll get to that at some point. Just know that that one's not completed. I don't know where that other quest was, though. Or cetane or whatever. Okay, we know we can do silicone rubber. We've already done silicone rubber. We don't need to do that. It's gonna make us the wants make some. Okay. Yeah, back into the microverse. Okay. Methanol is where do you get methanol from? Distilling wood vinegar or fermented biomass, huh? Looks like wood vinegar would be a better option here, right? Or you can react water, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen. 1, 2. What other ways are there? Methyl acetate, sodium hydroxide, hydrogen, carbon monoxide, oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen. Probably the best one here, huh? Would make methanol. Pretty sure we don't have methanol, right? No. Okay. So that's gonna be, what was that on? MV? MV. Take 16 seconds for a bucket. That's fine though. Okay. Let's you know what? Just do this. We'll just add this onto our little spur line over there. Let's check out uses for methanol first before we do too much with it here. Not going to electrolyze it. You can make gasoline. You're going to make this stuff with it. We're going to make, not biodiesel probably. What else? Those are all biodiesels. Okay. Don't know what that is. Methyl formate, chloromethane, dimethylamine, and then biodiesels and acetic. Okay. So yeah, we'll need a bucket of it. We'll need a tank of it, I'm guessing. It was basically what I was wondering there. Now, Fluix is a thing. Any more charged up here? I haven't made a bunch charged yet. Okay. Let's throw this in there. Okay. That's right, because we're not doing that with distilled. We're losing some of these. Get some more charged out of there. And let's grab a... Let's grab this. Let's go ahead and set this autoclave up for distilled. What did I do with my jetpack? Okay. I have no idea where to put my jetpack. Well, this needs to be charged up anyways too, huh? Was it this tier? I think? Yeah, I think it was an energetic. And I'm not seeing it located in anything. That's weird. Alright, well, for now. I don't know where it went. Okay. I have no idea what I did with it. 3 million. Let's let that charge back up, and then we'll throw this guy back in the machine to charge up. And see, if we throw it in an EV1, it should charge faster, right? Yeah, like... The L? Hover? Okay. Weird. Can I do this? Hey, there we go. That seems to be faster, right? And then while that's going, since that should fire this, you are oxygen boosted. Okay, cool. So you're producing IV energy right now, which is 4 amps of EV. Cool. It can't be discharged, but it can be charged in them, which is great. Not gonna make another jetpack because I threw it on the floor somewhere and I have no idea where I put it. If I find it, I'll destroy it later. I'm sure there's one laying around somewhere in the base. Just the rogue jetpack hanging out. Good enough. Okay, back in you go. You go back in the bobble slot. And you're doing that, and you're charging everything. Okay, cool. Back in the bobbles you go. Well, that was a fun little side trip. Now this guy I want distilled water in, I think. Or we should just, let's see, how much of this, wait. How much do we need for this guy? Just 50, so we need 32 buckets of it. We have something wrong here with our distilled water maker. It's not working. Oh, because we never set this. Whoops. There. Okay, now it's making distilled water. You know what we could do is actually encode that with interfaces. Wonder how quick that would be. Let's see. We just grab a little bit of this distilled water here, right? And we throw her in here. How fast is this? Pretty fucking glacially slow. Oh well. Why is Certus such a pain in the ass to make? Okay. Well, let's set this up here. I guess we need to move this guy because he's got a discretizer on top of him. Oh, you, sir, are going to come with me. Come here. Alright, we're going to take you. And let's see. I suppose right over here is a good place for you, Mr. Growth Chamber. You need an interface. Oh yeah, we need the flukes for the interface. Alright, you have a good night too, sir. Or ma'am, whichever it may be. Oh, let's just crush the rest of this flukes up so we have enough to make interfaces here. We had a bit in there already, apparently. Cool. Interface there. Let's teach it how to make fluix, I guess, over here. We should be able to just do this. Because I don't think it'll pull unfinished products out, but it might. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just grab some stuff here. So if we just threw these in here, And we turn your extractor red, always active, and you insert on red. I don't think it'll pull this stuff out until it's actually a completed recipe. Yeah, okay. So we should be able to just run a cable between these two. You have some juice. And we can just do some patterns for that. Okay. If we get some charged, how much do we have? Now we got enough for a stack. So, in you go. Yeah. And it'll pull the done things out, but it won't pull the other ones out. That's kind of nice and smart like that. Okay. That gets us some fluids in here for now. We'll worry about the rest of it later. I am going to charge up some more of this, though. Because this guy should be done making the rest of these up. We can grab those. We'll just grab that dust and throw it back in there, too. Alright. Next things we were going to do... We make a chemical reactor, right? We're making the methanol, but we needed the... fluid storage bus, I believe, was the next thing we're trying to make here. If I could learn to type, it would help. Alright. Fluid storage bus, chemical reactor, and the super tank for methanol. So Mr. Methanol is going to live over here with the rest of the fluids. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wonder if that's actually... Like, I wonder if this is worse or better than other methods of fluid storage. Yeah. I've done it with just the ME drives, where you just have a drive and then you just void anything that extra gets shoved in there so they don't plug drives, but kind of like this way. Gives me a visual representation of just how many fluids I'm messing with. Alright, so methanol is the next thing we need to craft. That's going to be done in this guy over here. I can't go there, actually. I'm going to put it on top. Because we're going to have a conduit going to it here. You go here. And our methanol is made from... Would we decide it was best, this one? So carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen, which means we need an air interface over there. But we can set this up for oxygen and hydrogen. Eventually we're going to have to think about fixing our generation of these. But for now, I think we're okay. And then we're going to extract on black once it's done. That should get our hydrogen and oxygen in there. We will need a little bit of cabling here, like so. And a little bit of wire cutting to fix that. Screwdriver back where it goes. And then we need a... What can I? What these are called? Level emitter thing. Thank you, brain. I appreciate you abandoning me in time of need. Alright, no. What kind of quantities do we use these in, actually? Methanol. Bucket, 2... Bucket, bucket. Buckets, buckets. Okay. That one actually uses a bit. What was that 4500 one? Well, that's for glycerol biodiesel. 2 for dimethylamine. Alright. So a bit, but not too much, it doesn't look like. You do need a circuit for that too. You do, don't you? On 3, wasn't it? On 3. One of those goes in here. On 3. And then we need a machine controller, which we're almost running out of these guys. Have to make some more of them too, huh? Machine controller. Bus cable. Conduit. There. Okay. And this is going to be methanol above about, we'll just say the good old default of 500 buckets of methanol. Then we need to get this as an interface here. Let's get another one to set on top. I should probably be making the dual interfaces, but you know, we'll just go with a regular one. Alright, interface A, also known as an interface. I'm pretty sure I'm making carbon somewhere. Let's see. Yes, we're definitely making carbon somewhere. Okay. But we know that that's okay. Let's just item conduit over this way. And we'll turn off the connections here because they look dumb. And also there shouldn't be connected as well. Okay. And here you are going to insert carbon. How did that work out like that? That wasn't supposed to be a real item. That's why. Whoops. I think I know what I did to my jetpack, by the way. I think it's somehow JEI'd it out of existence. Alright, get rid of that. Turn the cheat mode back off. Before we make anything else just go out of existence on accident. Insert carbon on red, no extract. Extract on red, go. We should be getting carbon in here, and we're making methanol. Cool. Next. Oh, that's right. You are filtered to red, aren't you? Okay. Well, let's add methanol to that, and then we'll just change this to red then. So this one should be on red then. There we go. Okay. Now if we go over here, we should see methanol in there. Nice. Grab it out of there so we can get a quest complete. Yay! And slap it back in there. Alright, methanol. Done. Hypochloric acid. Did we do this yet? I thought we were going to. Well, that was what the mercury is for here. Okay. So we do need to buffer a bit of hypochlorous, I guess. But I believe it's only used for making basically epoxy and dimethylamine. Do we need the LCR to make dimethylene? No, that's dimethylhydrazine. Yeah. Makes rocket fuel. Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, you need to do it with monochloramine this way. Which is hypochlorous and ammonia mixed. You know what? Wonder if it's just worth making the LCR now for this stuff. Like just for rocket fuel, we're gonna want dinitrogen tetroxide. That's made in an LCR. Which we can do very easily this way. And the dimethylhydrazine you can just make from these components instead of having to mix up the monochloramine first. Does it really matter that much? How much are we getting? 1 and hydrochloric. Takes 1 bucket of each. Dimethylamine takes 2 and 1 ammonia to make 1. That's not a big deal. That takes 1 and 1 to do that and that. And you did it in the LCR, it's 1, 2, 2. Gives you 1. I think it's just another chemical reactor, basically. It's not more efficient, I guess, is the thing. It's just another reactor. Okay. So we'll just keep going this way then. So it wants us to make the hypochlorous, which we're going to use for what again? We're going to use that to make the monochloramine. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another HP one, I guess, huh? I think we need at least 3 of them. We need to make a pattern for regular PE pipe, though. So let's do that. Regular PE pipe. Here we go. Gonna beat this guy without that. Go there and in here under the pipe extruder. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Make about 3 of them. That'll take a minute. I mean, really, the big bottleneck is these guys. Take forever. They're not too bad at the HV level. It's just when you get to the EVs, let's see, what is the time for these already? So you're 10 seconds on this one. And then these are another 5 seconds. So you're basically 15 seconds per 2 or whatever. So not exactly optimal. It'll get fixed eventually, right? Okay. So hypochlorous goes into chloramine or whatever, right? Let's get these off of here. Where's our rocket fuel again? Rocket fuel is made from dimethylhydrazine, is made from monochloramine, dimethylene. Monochloramine is made from the hypochlorous and ammonia. Okay. And dimethylamine is made from methanol and ammonia. So we're gonna have these two mixing here, here, and here. One of them making this, and one of them making this. The ammonia, methanol, and then this one will make the hypochlorous, right? This recipe. Okay. Chlorine, water, and mercury. How's this guy looking on full? He's not too bad. No more chlorine, really? Did we burn all that topaz up already? No way. Did I really cook all that topaz through there already? Man. If so, I did. Wow. Okay. Well, we should have... We don't have any more fluorine. Nice. But if we look at polytetrafluoroethylene, how much of that do we have? Almost none. Wow. I didn't think we'd burn through that fluorine that fast. Okay. So maybe we do need to set up the biotite route there. Time to put a note in my plans text document here to biotite route for fluorine. Because topaz sucks. God, I can't believe we burned that much hydrofluoric. Okay. Why did that take so much for that? It's 4 buckets to 1 is why. Okay. And then this was... Figured we would have made more than that, though. I guess it's 4 buckets for a little bit of the... this. Next, you double it, so it's 4 for 2. I call sus. We only made how much? 76 buckets? We had 150 buckets of fluorine, huh? Okay, well. Anyways, unless we were voiding it somewhere, but I don't see how we could have. Chloroform's filled up. It's just waiting on hydrofluoric. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, well. You live and learn. Anyways, that's the methane guy going. So we need mercury, chlorine, and oxygen, was it? Right? Or... oh yeah, this stuff. Water. Water. Not salt water. Just stop. Just the regular water. Thank you. Okay. Let's connect this one up then. There. So you need chlorine. Chlorine. Water. And it was mercury, right? Should be right. Yes, okay. Now give me the hypochlorous. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to store that yet, but for right now, we'll stick it in and make it. Okay, so that's hypochlorous acid there, which we needed to make into monochloramine, right? Yeah. Alright, and it means we need ammonia on here. We're almost running out of slots here, so might have to be a bit careful about that. Alright, so you're gonna say take this stuff here is ammonia and hypochlorous. So ammonia and hypochlorous into you. Oh, need power.
Do you know where there's an extra charger cube is?
Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so this has ammonia in it, and it needed the hydrochlorous, but this needs to be turned on. So it requires power. And we need power here as well. Like so. Okay. So you're gonna slowly make this stuff. And it's gonna get stuck in here, and then this will back right up. Cool. So we aren't using all of our chlorine to make this. And then those two make dimethylamine. No. They make monochloramine. That's what we're making. We need a circuit on one. One of these on one in here. Okay, and then that's going to get water. So I need to add water to this filter to dump out. All right, there you go. And then we can extract this stuff out. Oh, we need it. All right, so that's that stuff, which is used to make this stuff. No. Which is used to make this stuff. We need, so that's the monochloramine, and now we need dimethylamine. So we need methanol and ammonia on two. Need more chemical reactors. And I think we're going to need one more of them too. Where are we missing? Electrum wire, huh? Alright, well, let's go get that sorted. Probably gonna need to build an alloy smelter pretty quick, huh? Oh, it's... Did it need 2x for the chemical reactor? It needs 2x, doesn't it? Okay. Well, let's tell it how to make the 2x then. X electrum wire is made by shoving two wires together with your hands very hard. There you go. You just smash them together and then jump up and down on them, and you have, bam, double wire. Steve is a monster, okay? We'll just put it that way. He can literally forge metals with his hands together. Now, a more charitable thing, I suppose you could say you're just twisting two wires together, but I'm of the opinion that he's fusing them together with his bare hands and cold welding them with the pure pressure that he can exert. Okay, this one now needs to make... Okay, so we got the monochloramine in here, right? Yep, okay. And then we're going to extract this on red. So that should get rid of the water. But this should stay and not go anywhere. And that'll stay. Cool. This needs methanol and ammonia on two. Man, I didn't make another circuit. Could have swore I did. Oh well. I guess we didn't. Alright, on two. On two. On two. And you need to insert stuff being methanol and ammonia. So, methanol and ammonia. Great, and you're gonna shove them in there and make the thing. Well, I thought we were supplying methanol here. We aren't. Where are we getting this from? This recipe is running over here, right? Oh, okay. I guess we need another fluid bus up here. Alright. Let's grab another one. It'll grab what it can out of that reactor, but it can't grab out of the tanks without it being, you know, possible to. We're gonna place stack the interface. Conduit there. I don't know about inserting just yet, but we are going to extract on black. And you're going to need methanol to start with here. And that way we can put that there. That should get you methanol, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Methanol ammonia onto get power to you. Now, obviously all these can't run at once, but some of them can. And then we'll do an extract on red so you pull out the water. Perfect. If we had like 2 running, yeah, 3 or 4 running, we're fine. Just got to keep it below 4 at once running, I guess, is what's going to trip this up. All right. And then finally, we mix these two, or this and this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Now we need to do this first. So we need the dimethylamine and the monochloramine makes the dimethylhydrazine. Okay. Down you go. So you get the dimethylamine and the monochloramine. Hate how you can't do that. The monochloramine and the dimethylamine. Nope, that's not it. This stuff. Insert both of those on red, and there you go. And that should be going to make dimethylhydrazine and hydrochloric, which we'll take out on red again. Well, nobody's saying they're shitting power yet, so that's good. This one kinda is. Maybe a little bit, but... it's slowly building it back up, so... I think as the other ones tick on and off, it'll work. Alright. This finally gets mixed with oxygen to make rocket fuel, or with dinitrogen tetroxide, which... you could make it an LCR with this, or we were making it like this way somewhere else. Is it worth it for doubling our output? Maybe later. Right now we'll just mix it with oxygen and make rocket fuel. So let's set up a tank for it though. No, not rocket. Super tank. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We need to learn how to make steel plate now. Cool. Alright, steel plate. Just the regular kind, please, in the bender. Like that. Okay. We need to make a super tank for our Rico fuel. Rocket fuel. And I don't know. I'm imagining this whole thing could be replaced by maybe a couple of LCRs once we get to them. But I really want to push making micro miners, like I said, to get the raid on. So I think we'll go that route before we go to the LCRs. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So you can go here. You can go on there. This is going to be rocket fuel. And it's going to be locked. And that's going to have a priority of 1,000. And it's going to get a cable on it. We need to get some more glass cable, don't we? Have any in here? Not flask, glass, please. Nope. We do have some of this, though. Should have some flux. Let's go grind down that. And just watch it be abysmally slow the whole time. Now, all this apatite's laying in here still because there is something you can do with it. You make phosphorus, I think it was. If you take and let me throw this in here. Oh yeah, we made all that copper-nickel. Isn't that nice? That's gonna be useful. Okay. How many more you got? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, stack of cable. Cool. Just kind of ship whatever little bit of dust we got back over here and throw that in there too. Alright, so that gets us our rocket fuel ready to go. We need this and we need oxygen in a mixer. Each at LV or whatever. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have a pattern for a mixer, so let's throw that in there. We're going to do our HV here. Right circuit's correct. Make me a mixer. Will it blend? I don't know. We're going to find out. Circuit crafted. So much fun. I wish you could get the proper times on them, but I understand why Applied Energistics has no idea how long the thing's going to take to craft stuff. Okay, this goes here. And we're just going to give it the dimethylhydrazine, right? And the oxygen. Okay. And then you need a level emitter. And if I remember right, that's like our last machine controller. Okay. Now, rocket fuel. What are we realistically looking at numbers for? 2, 3, 8, 8. Okay, so 20 buckets once you get up to, what, tier 3s? And then assembly lines using ridiculous amounts to make other microminers. Okay. So you start using them to make the microminers, it looks like later. So yeah, we should probably just go ahead and jack it up to like 500 buckets of that too, huh? Alright. And then what's this stuff called again? Dimethylhydrazine? So in you go with the dimethylhydrazine and some oxygen. Which is not liquid oxygen, not oxygen plasma, just the regular stuff. Thanks, sir. 1,1-dimethylhydrazine and oxygen. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Whoops, okay. Once again, you got to plug the thing in. Just slap ME conduits down here to connect all this back up. Okay. You're set for that. Get you some juice. There you go. And rocket fuel. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to... And I think we can actually add it on this one. Nice. Okay, so rocket fuel can go there. This line is about capped out at what it can do now. We go over here. We have rocket fuel. Hooray! Okay. So it wants us to have hypochlorous and all this other crap, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to complete that quest. Dimethylamine, hypochlorous, chloramine, and all these. Okay. So 222, 226. And 226. And 223. And then 221. And then finally 220. Okay, that brings us all the way to here. Now it wants us to go through all this crap to get over to the extended crafting tables, right? What do you look like? Yep, you're definitely advanced crafting recipe. So that's a thing. Ooh, that's going to be ugly. I'm going to actually automate manganese phosphide wire for that. What else we got here? Oh, that's blatantly simple. Okay. Combustion generator is fine. Guidance system is just double steel, some sensors, which is brass and quartzite. Okay. And these are just electrical steel and pulsating crystals. Okay. There's a few things we're going to have to do for that guy. But let's start. I guess I don't like space. We need deuterium. Which you can centrifuge hydrogen for a little tiny bit. Or we could do this ender air one, which looks much better. Takes an HV centrifuge, that's not a big deal. The ender air, we just need to stick a gas collector in the end. We can do that, that's not a big deal. And a couple of the other things. If you freeze it, you can get radon out of it, though. Which maybe be a better idea. I could do it that way. Need 200,000 buckets of it. Frozen, though. Oh, that's IV, too. Okay. So that's another option we'll look at IV, I guess. For right now, we could just centrifuge some to get some deuterium, which we're using for what? What's next on the list there? That's to get the small microverse stuff. Which is for the microversium, I think you need the deuterium. Yeah. Okay. But you don't need, like, tons and tons. Alright. Let's go ahead and figure out the ender thingies. That's all my brain is thinking of right now. Ender covers. Where are you? These guys. Fluid covers. Yeah, fluid link covers. Okay. We do need 9 ender pearl plates, which you can do from a block of ender pearl. Is there any other way to make them? No. You do need a block of ender pearl. Oh, I guess you get those later in the advanced microverses. Okay. Or you can actualize them at some point. But for right now, we just have to make a block. Let's see. Well, how many plate it doesn't look like, so just make, like, I don't know, a couple blocks for now. We'll cut them up. Because they take, what, one each? Yeah, take a block each. We need 2 of these guys at least. So, would you kind of cut those up into pearls, into blocks for me? Because ender pearls are still kind of a pain in the ass. I still need to do this, I believe. The dust we can get from other things to make, like, the stuff that requires dust, but as far as the pearls themselves, yeah, we're looking at this recipe. Boogie. Actually, how are we looking on those? And RAM? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. What makes RAM again? RAM is green. Okay. Let's actually take all these lenses with us, and then these guys with us, and we'll go put them in the better one over here. Go ahead and cut them because they're already engraved. Emerald lens here. Let's go ahead and do a stack of them for RAM. We'll leave the other ones in here for later. I don't think you have power, do you? No. Okay. Whoops. Let's make a transformer for you, I guess. Unless we could do it. No. I mean, we could run the wire up and above it, I guess. That is doing 4 amps, so if we were just to run you like that. Very carefully connect this up. Now you got power. Okay. Now you can engrave the things. We're gonna run out of RAM pretty quick here, it looks like. Alright, back to these guys. Sensors, pumps, emitters. Double stainless steel is a... You have to run it through on 2, huh? Let's make another bender then if we can. Don't think I encoded that one? No. No, it's bending, not bender. Still haven't encoded it. Oh. Yeah, that one's a retarded one. Let's not encode that one. Stupid. It's the one thing that requires a friggin' wrench for it. I hate it. Clear all that up. Okay. Bending machine, what do we need? Everything. Alright, so we need 2. 2. Yep, and RAM is gonna bug us here now. Okay. It was right, we do need the RAM. We have 4 of them ready though. So if this guy would hurry up and get his job done on that other one, we can start cutting the RAM. Honestly, you should have like an export bus just set to any kind of wafers. There's only like the CPU, I think. Oh, and the nano CPUs are used to make qubits. But the rest of them all just cut. So yeah. You could do like star wafer. Oh, so you get picks. Make high picks. Anyways. Okay, did you make that RAM yet? Okay, cool. More to cut up here. Thank you. Cut that up too. So eventually we'll just say, put an export bus on this thing to do all wafers that we need cut. Or we'll figure out some kind of setup just to stock wafers, I guess. But anyways, let's take all this Rammy and all this. And go put it in the system over here, and that should let us make more things. Now, and the other thing I forgot to do is it's time for a maintenance check here. No maintenance. No maintenance. Well, this is the one that I put the digital information thing on. Okay. Was wondering if you could figure out how to put this on that main monitor. So let's see. Now that it does need maintenance, does it say anything? They have that all listed like that. Yeah. I honestly don't know. Okay. We need a hammer for it, though. Hammer dammer. I always forget these oil rigs can get maintenance problems eventually because they run constantly. So, yep, needs a wrench fix. And since these run continually, they do actually apparently get maintenance once in a while. So the rest of the stuff is okay. Other things we're going to run into here is pretty soon we're going to run out of titanium too. I mean, not instantly by any means, but there is a bit of thought that we need to worry about that at some point and set up some kind of processing for said titanium, which, you know, maybe I'll get to someday or another, I'm sure. Anyways, back on the wonderful journey we were doing right already, which was we needed another bending machine. So we needed 2 of these. We needed 1 of those, and then 2 of these, and then 1 of these. Okay. And as usual, the workstations are holding us up. Kind of surprised I haven't run out of bolts yet either. Surprisingly, we are going to pretty quick. Do I know how to craft those yet? No. Let's fix that. Vibrant bolt. Do the extruder recipe. Put it, and we have an extruder here somewhere that does those. There we go. And then while we were doing that, this guy should have finished. Okay. Give me back my wrench. Now, does this thing actually losing durability at all? I don't know. Looks like it. Slowly. I don't know. I don't know what the use the lowest wrench. Repair with ultimate ingot or ultimate plate. Yeah, okay. There needs to be a repair machine though. That doesn't take friggin' levels. Okay, let's back around this way. And we're gonna replace this autoclave with it. So there. Interface on it. This one's gonna be on 2. On 2. Metal bender. Yeti you down. And for anybody wondering, I can confirm the thing about conduit facades where, like, when I was playing through the other Nomifactory series that I never finished, like, I was using conduit facades all over the place, and the lag just started getting ridiculous on it. Like, as soon as you once I got to a certain amount of facades, it would just start getting bad. So I can agree with the thing of where every conduit facade is basically going, do you have a wrench? Do you have a wrench in your hand? Do you have your wrench in your hand? The entire time, every single, however long it is, you know, tick, whatever. But it definitely causes lag eventually. Alright, so that's that guy on 2. So we need to name you that. Bender on 2. What are you named again? Now let's just call you Bender. Bender on 1. Okay. Oh god, that's so much nicer when you want to rename shit. Great. Okay, so now that was going to be for our next thing. We were making these guys, right? So we needed double stainless. Alright. You know what? I think it's time. We need to make another one of these, or just move it over here. Let's just move that over here. And then this one as well. Oh, it's an interface terminal. Like, what is this other one there was? Fluid interface configuration terminal? I wonder what that does. One second while I dig through a GitHub real quick here. Fluid pattern, dual interface, packet decoder, ingredient buffer. Oh, I guess he doesn't have anything on there. What's the ingredient buffer? Oh. Buffer with 4 fluid slots and 9 item slots. That's awesome. So you can basically fill up things and then extract from there. Huh. So if you use a dual interface, it'll send them all to the ingredient buffer. Okay, well, anyways. You want to see what this thing is? Sure, why not? Out of logics? Okay. Make me a logic then. These guys are not going to have any of. There's 4 of them. Okay. Should be enough to make a couple of these. One of those, and the fluid terminal. And then I want to make this thing and see what it is. Fluid interface configuration terminal. What do you do? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. That's pretty legit. Too bad we don't have any idea what any of them are, but that's kind of cool though. We'll leave that one there. I'm going to take this one though with me. And we're going to go over here and set them up over here where we're working more now. There, pattern terminal. Okay. We need to do that. We actually need to make more of them. Can we just make a bunch here? Probably. Patterns are this, and oops, or this with that circuit, and go. Okay. And you're gonna go to assembler, molecular assembler, random shit, but you need to go with the circuit stuff. craft me like, I don't know, a stack. PE sheets, huh? Well, maybe don't make PE sheets anywhere, huh? Should be able to make them here though, right? Alright, hold on. Okay, so you can fluid solidify them that way, or you can extrude a bar to make one. Probably just, I don't think I have a plate mold, so we'll just extrude a bar here to make one. Okay. We don't use too many PE sheets anyways. So PE sheets are this without anything apparently. Okay, polyethylene bar makes a sheet, thank you. And that goes in the extruder for plate. Now will you make me some patterns? Good. We apparently are out, so I would appreciate if you'd make me some. Okay, so we needed, this guy is the next thing we're gonna make, right? We're working on them. The circuits are coming, I swear. While we're waiting for those, let's go back in here and check on our engraving status on the RAM. And throw these old picks in here too. We should move these over here. Maybe? Yeah, it's kind of awkward being on the other side here, but I don't know. I'm loving how the base is just kind of organically growing outward every which way but loose. It's fun, I think. Despite the discussion we had on Discord today about people who don't build bases. Okay, so I'm guessing I missed that message a long time ago, so I'm guessing that's on this thing. Purple button here. I knew that. Is that what you were talking about that I missed? Yeah, I knew you could do the highlight the interface, but... Or are we talking about something different that's totally different? Alright, got more RAM. Downloaded more RAM. We got patterns now to do the thing. Okay. See, this is what I don't like about this chat window that this thing has. Let me see something here. Can you put parents, maybe? No. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now I can see timestamps. Yay. Like, no timestamps. I can't see anything. Alright, let's make this guy here. Code U into the mass machine you go. You didn't need a circuit at all, right? Okay. So this one here. In you go. And then we'll try and make one and see what happens. Alright, sensors, emitters, and the double stainless and the stainless pipe. Okay. So we need this guy, which we just made the thing for, so that will just do with ingots, I'm guessing is probably the better way to do that. And you're just going to go in here. And then stainless pipe. Normal pipe here. is that, and we're in the wrong terminal again. It's that, that, and onto the extrude of the normal pipe. We had steel. It's like, I thought I had stainless steel in there already. Anyways, there's that part, and then we should just need like emitters and stuff, but let's give it a try here again. See what it says. If we want to make 2 of these, what do you not know how to do? Emitters and sensors. Okay. And HP sensors. And I know we don't know how to make Eyes of Ender either. We get the right ones in there. Yeah, okay. But we'll get to them eventually. There are so many things that I need to get to eventually in this pack. It's ridiculous. Oh, those are MPs. Okay. Well, guess what? You can go with your buddies there. Now, if we try and do these 2, what's it going to say we're missing? Eyes. Eyes of Ender cannot be made any other freaking way, which is annoying as shit. Alright, Blaze Powder. How we doing on that? Oh, we got a bunch. And then Ender Pearls. We don't have any. Yay. Diamonds. Looking pretty shitty on those too. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, because we can cut these down, can't we? We can just cut them down. Okay. So we're just gonna chop some diamonds down here. Yeah, you're done with the RAM for a minute. I love how fast those are. Wish everything was that fast. Okay, now you can go back to the RAM. Now we have some diamonds to melt up to make some ender pearls, because that's still the only option I really have right now. Let's do like 18 maybe. Sounds good. We need some blaze powder. We'll just do these for Manueli reasons right now. At least that's a bit faster. We need like 5 more. And I can't believe how slow that recipe is. I mean, it's at HP, come on. An LB recipe should be faster. Anyways, in you go. While we're at it, we're going to smash you up and then run you through a sifter. Alright, 10 Eyes of Ender, 11 Eyes of Ender, cool. In you go. Now can we make the links? Ender thingy. Ender fluid linky. 2. What are you missing now? Chrome rod. Do I have any chrome made up here? A little tiny bit. Chromer. That brings us to another thing we're going to do in a minute here, I think, is make an on-demand blast furnace. But let's just do a stack of this for now. And I should probably wait until I can make tungsten steel coils with it, I'm thinking. Alright? Be our next coils. I mean, okay, you can do tungsten coils, but yeah, tungsten steel coils. Which we could do, because we have made the steel before. And after that, you go into HSS and stuff, but that might not be a bad idea. For, I want to try doing blast furnacing on demand instead of passiving them all. And see how that works out. Alright. Go ahead and tell it how to make chrome rods. Alright, chrome rods are made in a lathe. Fantastic. Apparently I haven't made any rods for it in the lathe thing. I don't know. Very confused by this. I haven't had to make any rods yet, apparently. Anyways, let's try this again. Do we do it this time? Looks like it. Get to work. This guy's so happy right about running at that. I did want to check on fluid-wise, just to make sure that this is looking fine. This looks fine. That doesn't look fine. That's kind of worrisome. Let's go. I have an idea what happened over here, though. If we go grab our scanner, this one, and we put it on fluid, is this chunk dead? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No, you're still chugging along. Do I need the other scanner, maybe, is what I'm thinking of? This one? Is this the one that shows you how much is in the chunk? Yeah, okay. So it has ran out, it's just slowly getting more, I guess. I may have ran too much shit on this line. Okay. So that needs to be torn down and moved, I guess. But at this point, we should probably do an EV rig. Or an advanced one. Okay, well, it's still working for the moment. And chlorine isn't too bad. In you go, in you go. Our ender cover should be done now. No? What are you working on? Why are you dead? Because I never turned this on. Okay, cool. Good to know. Now are you gonna go? Better? I would bet that this one also? No? Okay. Well, that looks good. What else? What are you stuck on here? Rods, emitters. We haven't even started any of those. We've scheduled a bunch of shit, but we're not actually making any of it. Okay, let's cancel you and try you again here. Alright, would you try again? What's going on with being stuck on the sensors or the emitters? Say proc assemblies. Vendor chrome rod proc assemblies. Gold chrome proc assemblies. Okay. I wonder why it's stuck. Alright, let's try canceling that again. Let's just try doing a chrome rod here and see what happens. You do not work. What's going on with this one then? Why you no work? I know why you no work. You don't like allowing put output side. Same with you. Why you? Are you dumb? No, you're okay. You're good too. Okay. Now we should be able to make them. Gotta love that when you forget that. Now is it gonna not be stupid? Okay. Cool. Ender fluid link covers done. Now as far as extracting out of the ender for the ender air. Just a gas collector on 3. Does need to be an HV one. I suppose we could just do... So do we bring the air back or do we take care of it there? You can bring it back because you got 2 things that come out of it. Or you centrifuge it there, which would mean you need 2 amps of HV. So yeah, that'd be kind of a butt pain. So let's do a centrifuge here with a thing on it. We'll send diesel over. So we're going to need 2 more of these, I guess, guys, huh? Need a couple more of these. And of course, we don't have any Ender plate. Well, we got enough to make 9 of these. 1 more of these, right? Oh, 1 more. There we go. And diamond. And pulsating. Alright, that's the last of that shit we got too. Well, I know I have plenty of uraninite, so that's probably not a big problem. The ender pearl blocks are kind of annoying though, for these covers. Now the question is, I just thought of, no, we have cetane linked on this channel. Okay, cool. I was thinking that was wrong. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, let's make another block ender pearl, cut that up. Into the cutter you go. There we go. I don't know what I want to do with those yet, so we're just going to leave them alone for now. We managed to solve our RAM problem for the time being, so we'll just leave that alone. There we go. RAM for days now. 1180. Not too bad. Okay, let's make a couple more of these. And then, do we have any combustion generators here? We do have one. Nice. We need an air collector, right? An air thingy? A gas collector? Is that what we call it here? Yeah, okay. Alright, we can probably donate with one of the fluid filters we have here. So you can go in there. A gas collector. 2 pumps, hole, and a circuit. Okay. One of those. 2 of those. One of those. And once that circuit's done, we can make this guy, and then we can go over and figure out where we're going to get ender air. Yeah, we should only need 2 covers, 1 to bring it back as well. So we should probably just set up a centrifuge here while we're thinking about it here. And then this one's going to be running all the friggin' time. Is it worth? I mean, yeah, at half it, but I don't think it's worth the extra power to keep running it that way. Yeah, we'll just set up an HV one. Okay. So 2 of these. Probably just do 4 of them would be better. Ooh. We don't know how to make fine red alloy wire. So there's that in a wire mill. And then that in a wire mill to do that. Alright, we got 2. I want to make 4 more or so just to make some. We still need the gas collector. We didn't make that yet. Let's grab that. We need a centrifuge to do this, so 1 more of these. And then 2 more of those. Thank you. Wait on that last circuit, we'll be done. Alright, there we go. So we'll figure out somewhere to put you where you can just run all the time without destroying everybody else's power supply. Which is probably going to be on your own little spur over here again. I think we'll make another little spur off this way. Do a transformer and we'll run more off here. Even though, because most of these are gonna... maybe we could have you run here. We got 2 that are kind of constantly running here already. Yeah. I think putting some that'll be running full time pretty much all the time is not gonna help that one at all. Okay. Let's see, did we get our waypoints get nuked? I think they did. No, there's our miner over here, so go see what you're doing. I'm sure you're done. Yeah. Alright. I suppose we should start this somewhere else, right? Oops, that's the wrong one. Now you've cleared that out, we can go get maybe some of this shit over here. There's a lot of crap over there. What's up here? Chromite, pitchblende, magnetite, vanadium magnetite. Not things I'm using right now. I think we'll go to that chunk maybe. Or, wait, we should do this one here. This one like here, I guess. Looks like a good one. So that's 1, 2, 3 diagonal from here. Okay. Well, let's grab you. Thank you. Should be able to fit the rest of that in there. You know, you're still using regular diesel. Alright. We wanted to go this direction. Oh, wait, before we do that, get rid of all that. That's 1, 2, right here, or we do want to go 1 more? Let's see, that would get all these guys here. Yeah, we'll do it here, why not? Looks good enough to me. Nope, you don't need that one. You need this guy. And the miner. And the under chest. And that and that. And the portable tank could go right on top of it. There you go. Have at her. You don't need power. Shut up. Okay. We're getting our ores. Cool. Let's go back to this area here. And I'm gonna... You know what? Let's do it right here. Let's do it by the portal here. Okay. We'll just do this right here. Mr. Gas Collector goes there. Mr. Turbo Combustion Engineer feeds him, like so, with an ender fluid cover on him. Whoops. There. And then if we grab our terminal out here. Yeah, there you are. We should have, where's our tank viewer? Okay. Number 2 is our cetane. Good to know. So, okay. And IO enabled, and it should be export. Yep. I'll get us power to this guy. Looks like we forgot a circuit. Good to know. But we're going to want to do... We do that, and then we put you on here, right? We're going to put you on there. You're going to be... Export enabled, right? Should be right. Let's go ahead and grab the screwdriver, grab a circuit because we screwed up. Pardon me. Ender errors on 3. This is obviously a slow process. Okay. Now if we look here, do we have ender error on 3? No. Number 3 is empty, it says. Import? There we go. Okay. Now we have ender error on 3. And we'll just make sure that this chunk is loaded. There we go. Cool. That takes care of that. Let's get some, a couple super tanks, I guess, here. Probably gonna put you away, but right now, we won't worry about it. We need a couple of these guys. Oh. Did I really never teach you how to make microprocessors? Are you kidding me? Are you sure? I could have sworn we needed to make those. Apparently not. Okay. Well. We're going to want to do the tin one. With all those. SMDs, plastic board, fine copper. Okay, that looks good. In you go. Keep everybody in order, though. Okay. 2, please. All right. Looks like that all went fine. Something else we didn't put in the lathe yet. Aluminium rod. Those ones in the lathes, please go. And lathe recipes are there. Now can you make those food storage vessels for us, please? To go start. Thank you. Because what was the other stuff we were going to get out of this? We were going to get nitrogen dioxide, huh? Which is somewhat useful, I believe, for a few things. Make it nitric acid, which we're already doing, is basically it. And then dinitrogen tetroxide. Or you could just make more nitrogen and oxygen out of it. Okay, well. We'll store it for now. Feel that chunky lag as you run through the base. Love it. Okay, this one's gonna be deuterium, right? Is what what we were actually doing this for. Yeah, okay, deuterium. And then this one's gonna be dioxide, which we are gonna just let it void if we get too much of it. Yep, that should be fine. Cable it up. Alright. What is this thing grinding away at still, I wonder? Ah, sheet light. Apparently we're going to end up with a whole bunch of tungsten. Okay. Well, we're picking up more sheet light and stuff, so good news. I think we're still working through all that cinnabar I stuck in there earlier, though, so it's going to be a minute before any of that's done. Tempted to just throw it on the end of this line. Yeah, and we should be able to do that, right? You should be able to hang out here. There you go. And you're gonna need a couple things, like a level emitter, fluid interface, and a machine controller. One of those. I'm gonna fluid interface. Just one, thank you. We need one of them guys too. And I don't think we need the other one. Okay. So the first thing you'll need is this guy here. Let's slap you on that side. And that's gonna be on 3, was it? 3, right? Yeah, 3. And that should be exporting out of there, right? It goes in here? No. Yes. Okay. Dear God, don't hold your breath for this shit to come in. Okay, and then a fluid interface, you're just gonna export out that way. Like so. Grab a cable, connect it up. So on and so forth. And this guy can go here. We need to get a controller though. I think we're out of those. Out of these guys. And we're gonna want to do that style. And then levers are stupid because they take buttons. Buttons are stupid just because they are. You have to cut a damn pressure plate. I'm pretty sure I made a bunch of those though. Okay, cool. We got a few. Not gonna screw with them right now. There and random shit one there. Okay. Make me some machine controllers. 16 of them sounds like a good number. Okay. Now we can put that on here. And as far as deuterium, what do we need it for? Making plasma eventually. Making dilithium. Blast furnacing microversium. Not a whole lot for that apparently. And then you centrifuge it down to tritium, so 500 buckets. $500 sounds like a great number. Actually, I really don't care. Do it to 3,500 on this. Just run until we have tons. It's not going to happen for a month, probably, at the rate it's going. I think it's done it. What's the one recipe so far? And number 2. Yay! Okay. So that's going to be the deuterium. The dirty deuterium. I have a bucket, so we're like, yeah, you made deuterium. Okay, I don't like space done. Microversium, dun 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 dun. Yada yada. Single HP will support up to 10,024 E per tick. Anything more than that, you'll need EV. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna need to make some microversium now. So, do we set up this on-demand blast furnace now, I guess? Let us see. Alright, we can do this guy, right? No, we need one of those, huh? And those are tungsten steel. These guys are tungsten steel. Okay, I don't think we have any tungsten steel left. Nope. Pretty sure we didn't, like, have any more chilling in here either. Some tungsten and some steel dust. But you're working disabled. Okay, well, you know what? You, sir, have now a new home. Where you will be our manual mixer for the moment. Part is, I think you need the... Pretty sure that needs to be EV, doesn't it, to work this stuff? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can power on and off the blast furnace over there. Just need a few because I want to make this other one an EV one, so... let's see, is that on one? Is that correct? Yes. If we stick you in here, Do we have enough power there? Yep, we should have enough power to run it. Okay, cool. Good stuff. With that, we can make these, which is just a neodymium rod and a program circuit on one. Okay. So, with that said, what are we going to want for inputs on this thing for now? For right now, I guess you'll need... Let's see. Let's kind of take a look here. We're looking at our recipes for blast furnacing. Obviously need one fluid input at least. A LV input should handle basically all the recipes. Fluid output and LV output, right? Should be pretty much everything should be handled with those things. Couple of them for different circuits, but I only see like 1 and 2, right? 1, 2, and nothing. So, okay, so if we did 3 LV inputs for items, let's see. We need a minimum of 9 of these. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. Okay. So we did the top and the one in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 available, basically. So if we had a fluid input, OV input, or 3, 1 distinct buses. Question is, how do you... I guess you could use one of them buffer things, couldn't you? No, one of these guys? You can buffer everything in there and then pump it to where you need and then bring it back out, I think. You put the interface, put the dual interface next to this or whatever, and it shoves all the crap in there, and then you just send it to where it needs to go. Kind of hard to say. Anyways, for now, let's just grab some input buses and whatnot here. Most of what I'm thinking I'm going to use it for, yeah. We'll do like 2 of them to start. Is that tungsten steel done? There's 3. I think we can do, we need 1 more, right? Or do we, does 2 do it? Oh. Which is at 2, 4, 6. Make me fine wire. 12, 16. Magnetic neodymium. And that makes the thing on 1, which we don't have a 1 for, so we're just gonna borrow this guy for a second. There we go. That should get us our energy hatch. We need a muffler hatch, which is just this guy. Oops. Just make 1 of them. Thank you. And make 1 of them. Thank you. And a maintenance hatch, which is another one that's on 1 that we don't have, so yeah. One more of them, please. We'll just shove that in here on 1 too. That guy. Okay. Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, input buses. Need an output. Let's see. One of those. Apparently we had an input bus in there somewhere anyway, so I think one of them though. Or it's just going to convert one of these ones. Q. controller, which I think I have one already. And some heat proofs, which we have a few. We'll just do 9 because we're going to probably use that many. The energy hatch. And I guess the only other thing we could do is make a coils. No, can I make them at? He says what, like 2 stacks, right? Much as I'd like to. We just need an EV assembler. We got that. Vanadium steel foil we could probably figure out somehow. I mean, vanadium steel is like just dust and nitrogen. The dust is just mixing steel, vanadium, and chrome. Vanadium you can get from electrolyzing vanadium pentoxide or centrifuging vanadium magnetite. Okay, so yeah, we could do that. But the amount of tungsten steel, oof. That's a lot. 2 stacks of it. Alright. Let's see. I mean, we should be able to make it pretty easy now, though. We've got the processing power here. Or power, I guess you should say. Just power it is. Just tungsten steel. Tungsten and steel. No other way to make it. Okay. So the tungsten is from the tungsten trioxide and hydrogen. This is from tungsten acid. Tungsten acid is scheelite or tungstate in hydrochloric. And that gives you calcium chloride, which you could do other things with, I guess. Could electrolyze it back out for the chlorine, I guess. Probably use this somewhere. Okay. Use it in some things somewhere. Indium. Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Calcite or dissolved calcium acetate. No idea if I'm going to need to use any of these. Okay. Let's back up a bit. Definitely probably worth saving the calcium chloride, though. I'm guessing. But first step was to bath it, right? For this stuff. Chemical bath, hydrochloric acid, and scheelite. Okay. Just make a line here. You can go on the ground for just a second. Chemical bath. And then that goes into a chemical reactor, right? This stuff. No, this had to be extracted first. Okay. I have an extractor? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I think I was running a different extractor. Okay. Well, let's slap some crap down here because this is getting a little bit hard on my inventory right now. So if we're going to do an EB up, let's do it like here. And the energy hatch will go in the back here, right? There. We'll want to be able to actually reach the maintenance hatch at some point. So I suppose you could go in the front next to this here. output bus out over here. Inputs here and here. Actually, let's move you over to this side. Then we'll need a fluid input. We need one of you there. We'll need a fluid input and a fluid output, I guess we could still do. And then 1, 2, and then this all has to be this, except for that center one needs to be the muffler hatch. That's right. I never did ever check what comes out the muffler hatches on these. What is it? It's like, oh yeah, there is. This does actually produce shit, doesn't it? Yeah, tiny piles of garbage that nobody wants. Okay, cool. Not bothering with them. All right, did we get all the, basically all the crap out of our inventory? Now we can work here. Okay, and the mixer is going to be like step 4 for this. And then this one goes like here. Okay. And we needed an extractor. And we'll set up a little tungsten line. Probably gonna have to decide how to like separate it out at some point too, but for right now we're just gonna make up some tungsten steel because we need 2 friggin' stacks of it. So we got 5. Let's actually do, like, well, there's a bit more to throw in here, okay. Well, there's 8 more to throw in there for now. Do one more double here. That'll get us enough to make one more EV thing later. But our grand total is 4 ingots right now, and we need 128 of them. Sounds great. Alright, advanced extractor. Alright, step 1, we need to chemical bath it with hydrochloric, right? Because that's going to give us this stuff here. Yeah. So scheelite or tungstate. I think we got scheelite. I don't think we have any tungstate. Yeah, we've got scheelite. Okay. I'm going to probably burn through a lot of hydrochloric acid here. Okay. Regular interface. I'm kind of debating. We'll need a... I should have some regular level emitters in here, right? Alright, fluid interface can go like up 1 from here, I guess. So let's get some fluid conduit laid out here. You need to go there. This can go on top of that. Gonna need hydrochloric. Let's grab a conduit or 2 here to hook it up. Now apparently that's why that extruder wasn't working. Oh, I see, it was connected on this side. How was that working? Okay, so that gets you hydrochloric acid in there. You're going to need that hydrochloric. Damn it. You want to do that? Now we need to try and break this damn thing off. There we go. Stop it. Nobody wanted you there. Stop being dumb. Alright. You need hydrochloric. It's somewhere over here. Yes. Red, insert the hydrochloric. Okay. And then we need the regular interface here somewhere too. Here we go. Interface. And go. Now the question is, for this, is there any reason to not make it all into this stuff here? No. So literally the only use of sheelite. Okay. Literally the only use of this is to make tungsten trioxide. And then that can be... Oh, we could actually do this instead. Okay. That can each be blasted, or it can be further refined into tungsten dust. And then tungsten dust can be mixed into our various things. So we kind of want to get it all down to tungsten dust, don't we? I was thinking, I think that's where you want to go with it, is all the way down to tungsten dust. Okay. So we're going to say in here we need scheelite. Scheelite dust. That's up there. I will do 8. 8 sounds like a good number. Have some item conduits. There and there. You are going to insert on the green. Got any regular filters that would help? Don't see any though. Fine, give me some of filters. Item filters. These are so slow to make. Like, I mean, really? Just... Does a hopper really need to take 5 seconds at an EV overclock? It's like, come on. It's only getting to MV there, but like, ridiculous. Alright. Some item filters. So in here, we're going to do the scheelite. Dust. Go. Insert red. No extract for now. Red, go. Okay. And this is basically the only use for this stuff is to make this. We need to filter out the tungstate acid over to here. And let's go make a drawer of this stuff. I'm guessing we're going to have a bit of a extra of it, so we have a drawer in here somewhere. One of those, and then a regular old aluminum one here. Okay. Grab the drawer key out. In the offhand it goes. And basic drawer. There you go. Now you're going to have calcium chloride in there. And we're going to give it a storage upgrade and a void upgrade. Bingo. Back over here, we're gonna go ahead and we have filters in here still. Oh, fluid ones. I need item filters. Item filter, please. Oh, steel plates. Okay. Apparently, we don't have much zinc foil left. Oops. All right. You're going to filter the insert of this to only be this stuff. Tungstic acid. Okay. Oh, whatever. You're going to be tungstic acid. There you go. Now you're going to extract the calcium chloride. Oh my. And then that should be inserted on black into there. That'll pull that out. Auto output that way. Okay. Alright, first thing we need to do is get a fluid conduit to suck that water out of there. So, and that's the only liquid you produce, so that's fine. Fluid, extract on black, ready, go, no insert. And that should get the water out of there. Okay. Tungsten trioxide can be blast furnaced for tungsten. Oh, maybe we want to kind of split that? I don't know. But I think we just break it down. So we give it some hydrogen into here. Okay. Item auto output, and then you need some hydrogen in here. Which is going to need to go in here as well. No problemo. Oh, not there. That looks stupid. Put it there. Yes. We have burned up all our hydrogen, apparently. Cool. Okay. And then after that, we're going to do... Alright, for the tungsten, you do that with the hydrogen. That gives you water and tungsten dust. Okay. So we're going to suck out the water. And then the tungsten dust, we're going to go in here. Maybe. Let's just set up this one and this one together, and we'll just let them go and put a storage bus on them. Then we have the dust ready to make whenever we want to do some. How long's the blast out of that? That's a long one. I don't think I want to be doing that on demand, for sure. Even with the helium here. It's still going to be 33 seconds. So we probably want to get a store of tungsten steel and keep blasting it until we get that much. But for right now, we're just going to make the tungsten and the steel. So we did run out of hydrogen. That's what I'm seeing, right? Okay. We had a primary hydrogen maker somewhere. I don't remember where we were making it exactly. I think it was like over here or something. Let's see. That's doing something. That's... You were making... Why are you running? You guys just out of power totally. So Oh, it's probably this guy here that's... Yeah, this isn't supposed to be... No, that's supposed to be an LB. That's okay. 2. Why are you out of power, though? Not much else running on this. That's LB. This is running at MD, that's why. Because that's using 4 amps. Okay. And then all this shit over here is also running, doing its thing. Okay. So you all have power problems, huh? Honestly got a solution, but I don't care to implement it. But I don't even remember if this was where we were making hydrogen anyways. I think it's... Everybody's got power issues here. Alright, well, we'll have to fix that later. I think it's because this guy here is running. Like, if we were to pop this off, then it would probably be fine, because it's just these two are taking up more, I think. That, plus this thing running occasionally, and some of these other things. Just more than these little guys can handle. There's nothing else really running. You could produce more than that. Well, those are running full steam. Yeah, like I said, it's this thing's problem, I'm guessing. Because it's not stopping at all, because the getting very, very little salt water per thing now. Okay. We'll fix that later. Trying to see though, I don't think it was here, was it? Air gives you... Are we really just doing it out of air? No, that's nitrogen and oxygen for that. This is making diesel, so that's obviously not it. This was P and regular ethylene and whatnot, so that's not it. Always fun trying to figure out where am I making crap later. This is just making oxygen here, so that's not it. Sodium, potassium, that's definitely not it. Wasn't one of these guys, was it? Sulfuric acid, no. Alright, hydrogen methods. I think it's splitting methane is like your best bet, but I don't remember. Yeah. So that's what we were doing. It's just it needs more power over here. Okay. You know what we can do? I've got a solution for you. I wonder if it's this thing taking too much, too. Wonder. No, not quite enough to cut off of that one. But I mean, it didn't help that that thing was running and I'm not using it at all, so... There you go. Have your hatchback. You know what? Fix this here. You come out with me. Thank you. This looks dumb. Fix it. now. I mean, if we just dumped another MV combustion into that, maybe? Let's try that and see what happens here. So if we grabbed a transformer burst here, we don't want it to actually explode. So we need, oops. Just make a bunch of that for the moment. Transformer. No combustion engines left? Man. How sad. Okay. So 4. And then 2. And then make me one. Alright. Pretty sure where this is maxed out on this wire, yeah. So let's just put a transformer here, alright? And you're gonna step down. So that's the wrong transformer. Haha. Good thing I saw that. Okay, let's put that transformer back. Let's grab an LV transformer. Man, why are the cables being so slow? Hold on. Am I not making up of them? Probably not. Oh, because I used 2 for the other thing, that's why. Okay. LV transformer, not an MV one. And we'll take that with us. Okay. Yeah, let's step it up to HV and then shove it into this battery buffer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, input 1 amp. Output's 4 amps. Combustion generator can just sit right on top of her. No, you can't. You're gonna need to go on the side here, I guess. Like that, and back. And that side, there you go. And we do not have any pipe on me anymore? Oh, I think I put away the pipe, okay. No way. Oh, it's right there. Like, where's the rest of the damn fluid pipe? Okay. And we'll just run some fluid over from... probably here's closest, I guess. Power. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Input MV1 amp that way. There. Are you really not producing enough to actually get any power to any of these? Holy crap. Apparently we're sucking a lot more power than I thought we were. Let's see. Is that enough to get you running again, though? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we can start making hydrogen again, and you can stop making me feel like I'm bad at my life. Alright, that whole section needs to be fixed, apparently, though. We do know this now. Let's see. Let's throw that in the shit to do. There. And the other option is we just delete this guy out of here and replace it with something else, but we'll get to that later, I guess. Okay. Back to tungsten here. Now that we got that little bit of a problem solved, we should actually be making some tungsten dust now. Now the thing is with this, I guess about half of it we want a blast furnace and the other half we want to mix up to make these two. For right now, let's just make tungsten carbide or tungsten steel so we can actually get this thing cooking. Let's just grab some stacks of steel. There's some dust there. This has got to be dust. We got to go grind it up here. Which is not fast at all. This, on the other hand, can be thrown in here. We're going to go shove this through the sifter I made for exactly this purpose. Here you go. Have fun. It gets us actual diamonds out of that. And, you know, flawless. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, start mixing this, and what is your mixer recipe is on 1, right? For now, we're just gonna let you output into here. Then we'll just let that fill up, and once it's filled up, it should stop. Although that's gonna be a lot of backed up tungsten, but need at least 2 stacks to get our blast furnace going. I think that might be next time around, though. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this started, and then I think that'll be good for me for tonight. We made some good progress. We set up the PTFE. We've got some rocket fuel. We added some few minor systems around the way. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We fixed stupid LV power? No, we didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that for now. I think I'd like the centralized power at some point too. Is probably the next thing I need to do. Is just start have the turbines over here somewhere, and then we can just run conduits everywhere with the energy converters. But I don't know. I kind of like leaving the, pipes everywhere. It looks cool, honestly. But I think that'll be like going forward. We'll do something like that. For right now, this works fine. We aren't even touching our power capacity there, so that's good. We probably should be getting close to it soon, maybe? Like if we fired up everything at once, but this is a hell of a lot faster than it was before, though. Tungsten steel, thank you. Let's grab this back. No sense wasting cable. Just gonna let this all get cooked up here, and we'll throw her in the blast furnace, and hopefully that'll be close enough for us to get our coils made. I would definitely like this one to be made of tungsten steel. And then we'll start looking at what we're going to cook in each one here. Or how we're going to do it. Let's see, if these are at nichrome, I don't remember where's the quest for coils at? I don't remember. Early game, was it? Was that Canthal? No, I think it's mid. I think it was the Canthal coil quest here, yeah. EBF. Right. Every 900K above the recipe temperature, the energy usage is lessened. For every 1800K above 1 overclock becomes 100% efficient. Okay. So we won't get anything until we actually go to IV with it. Speed-wise, on this at least. Okay. So yeah, it might be better just to do the EBF spam here. I know. I'll think about it. For now, we just need the coils, so it's not a big deal to set this up this way. How much do we have made up already here? 13. Apparently this is the slow part, or it's not really, it's just we finally have hydrogen for it. But we'll figure out how we want to do all that stuff in the next one. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and I will see y'all next time. Have a good evening.